Okay, I hope everything's good, because again, I didn't preemptively check before I started. Ew, I heard my voice.
I was making sure, because I usually mute it.
Yuck, I just heard myself talking. Ugh. Okay, but you know what? I know it's good, and that's what's important. Oops, I gotta close this out.
Oh my god, this is how it ends. I'm surrounded by tuxedo cats.
Oh, that one's dead to the world, you're fine.
I don't know, she's flicking her tail.
Yeah, that means nothing for Hate Show. Okay, so...
A little bit before the menace comes out, because clearly his frickin' medication did nothing.
Yep, it seems that way.
Frickin' oversight. And they were like, this is your dog.
Okay, see if I can get these hotkeys right. No. What did I just do? Oh. Okay, well, initially it was Morden standing there, and then I pressed F9 to switch between keys, and it switched to Garrus, I guess. So, yeah. Whoops.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
I'll find him.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
Let me guess. You can help us out.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2. The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Not gonna lie, feels like a fantastic way to start. I remembered stopping right before Thane's recruitment
There they are,
mission.
the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Oh yeah, and I just wanted to also bring up tomorrow. I'll be switching what day I'm streaming Pokemon Grand Coliseum to Thursday, because I'm going to be streaming the new Story of Seasons game tomorrow instead.
Let's do this.
So when I made the schedule, I made the schedule last week on Friday, and I didn't know about the new Story of Seasons game till Sunday, that it was coming out on Wednesday. So Pokemon's being moved to Thursday, so Story of Seasons is being moved, or is being put on Wednesday.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
And this week and next week, we'll have
Good
the
luck,
same
Shepard.
4 games, but then starting the week after that, it's going to be different, just because I'll be finishing Veilguard. Like Veilguard will be wrapped up, I think, next week. Because I can start it earlier than I usually start streams because I actually don't work on Monday. Because they switched my schedule for the week. I don't realize I have my shotgun equipped. Oopsies. Ow. Not a great way to start, not gonna lie. And it feels bad to... it's bad to use too much of your... like biotic charge, because when you kill a mech, it explodes and it actually hurts you. So, yeah, you gotta be careful. And normally, I'd ask my sister, because again, she's way more knowledgeable on Mass Effect stuff than I am, about good classes, good builds for an Insanity run. But since she's not here, I had to look it up. From what I understand, Soldier for all 3 games if you want to be generic, or Soldier for the first game and switch to a Sentinel for the second and third, which is what I'm going to wind up doing.
Excellent.
I started an Insanity run today. I'm a renegade, but not making all renegade choices. Mostly renegade with a few paragon. 1 big paragon choice per game is all I'm allowing myself.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Lasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
The first one is I'm saving the Rachni Queen, because that gives you more galaxy preparedness in the third one. And then the second and third ones, I already know what I'm
Someone's here
doing.
to kill Nasana. I need to find him.
Both involve Morden somehow.
But that explains. The merc said there was no time. Lasana wanted us out of the way immediately.
Otherwise, I'm doing all the renegade options.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Renegade, Earthborn,
Take
Ruthless.
your time.
Oh, and I'm being nice to
I
Kaden,
think I'm there.
naturally.
Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Making contact. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Neutralize.
So yeah, that's kind of my plan for that playthrough, and really, I used to hate the design of the default Shepherd, because I used to be like, I don't like dudes with no hair, I don't like dudes with facial hair, but I like both now. I came around to guys with facial hair a lot earlier than guys with shaved heads. I like guys with facial hair, I actually love guys with facial hair. So I have default Shepherd's design.
Next.
Oh, there's still someone there. Hello, sir. Why is there so many? Oh my goodness, no, that Slayerian wasn't kidding. Ow.
Not difficult.
Get back here. Hey, jackass, get over here. Yeah, I did start my insanity run. I started it this afternoon, actually. Said I'm Ruthless Earthborn Soldier, switching to Sentinel in the second one. From what I read, that's the best thing if you don't want to be a soldier in all three. And again, I'm allowing myself one big Paragon choice per game. And the first one, because I can say this because I've beaten the first one on stream, saving the Arachnite Queen. The second one, you'll see later, it's Morden's loyalty mission. And then in the third one, you'll see again, it has to do with Morden. Because it, you know, everyone from this game comes back in the third one. So it's like everyone from the first game. Squad mate, sorry. Every squad mate from 1 and 2 do come back at some point.
Get your ass in there, and the Senate not paying you to stand around.
I was expecting you to say she's not paying me at all.
Unit member offline.
Not dip. One down.
And I'm saying that in confidence that I will get the third one, but from what I understand, the second one is the hardest one.
And stay down.
Not difficult.
Oh, and yeah, like I said too, I'll be nice to Caden. Because I know if you're Renegade Shepherd and you romance him, or even if you just want to be friends with him, you can make him more xenophobic, but I refuse to be xenophobic Shepherd in any of my playthroughs. Even my strictly Renegade one, where I did every single Renegade choice, even the really bad ones that made my war preparedness go really down in the third one. I can say with confidence that my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect 3, I was completely Renegade Shepherd. And I don't like completely Renegade Shepherd.
Attacking target. Hostile engaged.
Yeah, being completely Renegade is very hard. Making no Paragon story choices whatsoever. If you know, you know. Oh. Look at that mech. Or is that a soldier? No, that's a mech. Look at that dead T-posing mech right there. Looks like it took a dying shot for that merc, who wound up dying anyways. Oh, there it goes.
Just the thing to help.
very hard to aim right now with you in the way, Morden.
Lost shield.
One down.
Can't target them.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go.
Hey, look! They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here.
When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin?
Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
I'm on it.
Of course.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Might suggest cover.
Bethany, have a pleasant stay.
Morden, move! Morden!
Of course. Hostile drone. Indeed. Close combat. From
Morden's just like, yeah, I'll just chill right here. Like, Morden, please. Oh my goodness, buddy. You're real smart, but please do me a favor and don't die on me. Alrighty. Okay, and I'm also gonna throw this out there. I don't know like anything about the Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar game because I didn't really play it. That's one Harvest Moon game I never really played much.
4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet.
So I don't even know anything about any of the marriage candidates and who I want to marry.
Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Tell me where the assassin is.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? He's Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Another renegade option there because you can kick him out a window.
Anybody else would have killed him.
Yep. Yeah, the renegade option lets me kick him out the window, but I'm not gonna kick him out the window. So yeah, I know next to nothing about that game, compared to the other ones. That's when I was moving. I literally know nothing about it. I played a lot of them, but that's when I did not wind up playing. I made sure to get it for my Switch too. Just in case. It'll be easier for other people to play it if they want, if it's on my Switch. Also, I could stand to dust off my Switch and use it every now and again, because I haven't used it in over a month. Poor thing's been sitting there collecting dust.
No more targets.
I turned my Switch on to get, there's like a Xian Pao, a shiny Xian Pao distribution for Pokemon Violet, and I was like, normally I don't care about those, but Xian Pao, it's a saber-toothed tiger with swords for fangs, so I was like, yeah. Also, it's a cat, so.
Are you guys alright in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I spent a lot of the morning grinding in Grand Coliseum, so most of my team's like level 46 or 47, I feel like that's okay. I rearranged my team a little bit, got the last purifications done, and then I downloaded Grand Bazaar, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna play Grand Bazaar tomorrow and Grand Coliseum on Thursday.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond.
don't worry, I will be playing Grand Coliseum. Just, I'm pushing it back a day, so I can play Story of Seasons. I always get sold when it says they have the same sex options, because there's 12 marriage candidates. 12! Not just that, I've never really played that game, so I'm excited to see what they did with it. Like, I have it. Like, I have Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar, I never played it. Like, I own it. But I didn't play it. That was back when I could just splurge on whatever game I wanted, because I didn't have as many adult responsibilities, and, you know, I didn't have a house and all that to pay for. What is this Asari aiming at? Garrus, what the hell are you doing down there? Garrus is just chilling down there, I guess. Why is it always Garrus?
Can't get a lock.
It's always Garrus. I think I mentioned my sister did a mission with Garrus, and she tried reloading it and doing everything, and he just wouldn't appear because all of a sudden he was just gone. Like, she saved and reloaded it, and he just didn't appear. She couldn't change his weapons, like, she couldn't do this. It was in this game. She couldn't change his weapon like that, and she couldn't use his powers or anything, he was just gone. She's like, it's not worth restarting the whole mission, so... Oh, that's fun.
Firing a high-impact shot.
And then, I got to prepare myself to do a run of Andromeda on the highest difficulty as well. Luckily for me, Andromeda's a lot easier than the original trilogy. And even then, from what my sister at least has told me, the first and third ones aren't that bad, it's the second one that's kind of trickier. Garrus died again. I don't even know where Morden is. Can you stop moving back and forth? Oh, I hear you.
This might be useful. We've been spotted.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge. What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Weaken their integrity. You're dead.
One down.
Oh my god. I'm almost done this mission. Feels like I should not be almost done it already. And I know, like, games would be so much easier if you just kind of skipped all the side stuff. You didn't have to worry, but I can't bring myself to skip all the side stuff. Thank you,
Target
Garrus.
scoped and dropped.
Oh god. Oh god, I didn't realize it would bring me on the other side of the barrier. Like, why'd it bring me all the way over there? I just wanted to go over here. Ooh, that could have been bad. Where are my teammates exactly? What? Okay, is that it for enemies? I think it is. Aside from this one, obviously. I have no idea where my teammates even are, by the way.
Let's finish this. Deploying incineration tech. I'll tear you apart.
Ah, I killed her with a punch to the face. I love it. Where's Morden? Where's Garrus? There he is. Okay, I'll mute myself during this cutscene.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect,
Me.
but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Okay, mission summary. Recruited Thane Krios for the team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Excuse for getting me, Martin. Legal representatives dealing with public damage to Dante's towers. Yeah, this, my favorite companion in the second one, is Thane. It always has been. He's always been my favorite. I just like the assassin characters.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Yay. Yeah, so compared to this Shepard who started this game with absolutely 0 renegade points and has a little bit, the one I'm going through now, he'll have a lot more Paragon than this one had renegade. So Jack wants to talk. And I'm pretty sure at least in my last playthrough, Thane's was the last one I got, like his loyalty mission. Which is fine, I usually wind up doing his later on anyways. And it's literally just because him and Samara, you can actually not get their loyalty if you screw up their mission, same as Aid.
Commander, you've received a new message
So
in
you
your
gotta be
private
careful.
terminal.
Ooh, from an old friend on Vermeer, Captain Kirhi. So Shepard, glad you're alive. Hoped rumors of death were exaggerated. If Vermeer couldn't kill you, I doubt much could. Got word from Warden that he's active again with you. He requested some classified data to help with countermeasures for stasis field. It's bugging my face. Using the human colony attacks. I worked with him on special tasks group. He's a good agent. Nervy for a tech, bit of a cloaca though. Damn bug. I didn't get permission to investigate attacks on your human colonies, but I'm asking around anyway. If I find anything useful, I'll send it your way. Hold the line, Kirhi. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Caden, okay. I'll read the Caden one. I do have to switch it around because you're not supposed to be able to romance Caden in the first one as male shepherd, but I could because of the mod, so it references fem shep in this one. So I'll just switch the dialogue to reference male shepherd. Sorry, I was checking something. So Shepard, I'm sorry for what I said back on Horizon. I spent 2 years pulling myself back together after you went down with Normandy. It took me a long time to get over my guilt for surviving and move on. I'd finally let my friends talk me into going out for drinks with the doctor on the Citadel. Nothing serious, but trying to let myself have a life again, you know? Then I saw you and everything pulled hard to port. You were standing in front of me, but you were with Cerberus. I guess I really don't know who either of us is anymore. Do you even remember that night before Ilos? Of course I do. That night meant everything to me. Maybe it meant as much to you. But a lot has changed in the last 2 years, and I can't just put that aside. But please be careful. I've watched too many people close to me die. On Eden Prime, on Vermeer, on Horizon, on the Normandy. I couldn't bear it if I lost you again. Oh, they did switch it. But I know you'll find a way to stop these collectors. Oh, hold on. I couldn't bear if I lost you again. If you're still the man I remember, I know you'll find a way to stop these collector attacks. Cerberus is too dangerous to be trusted. Watch yourself. When things have settled down a little, maybe. I don't know. Just take care. Caden. Okay, I thought they didn't fix this letter, but I guess they did. Like in the... I think it's because I still have that mod that transfers over same-sex romances from the first game. Like, not just, Caden's, but Ash's as well, as femship. So I have a mod that gives me other outfits for Thane, because of course I have other outfits for Thane, specifically. Because, Thane's my favorite. I don't know if I made that obvious yet. But like I said, I'm not romancing Thane this time, because then in the third game, he still loves your Shepherd, but you can break up with him and he still keeps calling you by his nickname. Or his name, if you romance him. And then I feel terrible because then I break his heart and I cheated on Caden. And it's just a huge mess and I feel like a monster, so I'm not going to romance Thane, sorry.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you going to be all right until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in human environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
And I know, judging from what I heard at least, is if you cheat on Ashley, she's a lot harsher about it than Caden. Caden's a lot more chill, which I'm okay with, but I still feel like a
You mind
piece
if
of
I
garbage.
ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Okay, I think it's... Yeah, see, this doesn't really matter because I got that mod, but I'm still gonna get it anyways. And I'm pretty sure Samara's isn't super helpful, but it still is, because I think Samara gives you fuel upgrade. But I'm gonna leave this planet and go get Tally, and there's a reason for that. The reason being is I want the SMG that you get from Tally's mission. Because this default SMG sucks. The Shuriken sucks. There's no getting around it. It sucks. Should I say it sucks again? It sucks.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Ooh. So I was also thinking too, because you get everyone's loyalty in this game. So if we look here, excuse me. So like Zaid, Tally, Legion, Samara, Tally, Legion, I think is all that's left. You can, if you're trying to be more Paragon and you don't have enough Paragon to persuade Zaid, you can lose Zaid. You cannot get Zaid's loyalty at all. You cannot get Thane's. You cannot get Samara's if you screw up on their loyalty missions. You can lose Jack's or Miranda's, and then you can use Tally's or Legion's. So once you get them, I don't think you can lose Morden's. You can't lose Garrus's, Grunt's, Jacob's, or Kasumi's. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that's how it is. But with thing is with Zaid, Thane, and Samara, you can just not get bears at all. If you don't have enough. With Samara's and Thane's, it's just doing the wrong things. With Saeed's, it's not having enough Paragon. If you'd rather do the Paragon route. It's like the thing with Rex in the first one. If you don't have enough Paragon and you don't get Rex's family armor, then you have to kill him. And that's... Thankfully, according to my sister, if you're Renegade, you don't need to get his family armor, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I like to do all my companions' quests, even if they don't really amount to anything. I was trying to do the scanning planets thing by pressing the left trigger. Yeah, you don't need to do that in this game. I do, however, also have a mod in the third one that makes it so that when you scan, because Reapers show up after a while, Reapers can't show up. In certain systems. Certain systems, they still show up. Like, in the Sol system, where Earth is, yeah, they come at you like... Ugh. Bees to honey is the best way I can word it. Formerly a Aquarian colony, Haystrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable, with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Oof. Travel advisory. Haystrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Surface temperature, 44 degrees Celsius. Oof. No thanks. Oh goodness, how hot is it now? Here, and I feel like I'm dying. 29 degrees. Yep. And tomorrow, supposed to be 30, Thursday 31, Friday 20. Yeah, it's supposed to be late 20s, early 30s, or high 20s, low 30s for temperatures for the next week. I'm gonna die by the end of it. And I usually always bring Thane, but I'm gonna switch it up for the same with my same with when I do my insanity runs. My sister said don't keep picking Thane for everything, so I'm gonna try to get used to that now. However, I always like to bring the people I romance in each game, and since I can't romance, I don't want to romance Thane, but in the first and third run I'm still bringing Caden, even in my insanity runs, but it's fine because Caden is a really good companion. Mostly in the third one, but he's still good in the first one. More or less. Sentinels are just really good.
Shepard, our data indicates the tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Anyone else having heat problems with their shields?
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
Whoa. Alrighty.
Dropship inbound! Go straight ahead.
Sure thing. Here we go.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a little mixture of scared but excited to go through these games on a higher difficulty. I told myself if I can beat all the Dragon Age games on the highest difficulty, I can beat this game on the highest difficulty. Although I'm kind of bad at shooters. I'm much, much, much better at RPGs than I am at shooters. Also, to be fair, this is the only shooter I've ever actively played. What is it? Where's the get that shooting? Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's wandering up there.
Now what's this?
Okay, if I use Unity, there's a medical station here. It's like my sister said too, if I can beat all the Dragon Age games on highest difficulty, I can beat Baldur's Gate 3 on higher difficulty. Maybe not honor mode, but at least the hard difficulty, whatever that difficulty name is, tactician. Miranda died again. And I do want to play that game again, by the way. I've been seeing so much stuff that I kind of want to go through it, but also I need to get the energy to haul my other console out. I'm too lazy for that. And also I already pre-ordered the Beast on the Xbox, so I'm sure I'll remember that I want to go through it eventually. And I know I streamed it back on my birthday, but I'm not going to be finishing that playthrough. I'd start a different one. Oopsies. Ah, yes, finally. Literally the only reason I wound up leaving to go do this mission first is because I want to get the Tempest SMG. Because the Shuriken sucks. I'll say that again.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in! Crap! Doorway's blocked.
Ah, dang it.
The demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Why can't I just climb over it? I'm like the perfect height to climb.
They're on my radar.
Literally, I'm tall enough to climb over that thing and it's not gonna let me. I have to go find the demolition charges and do it that way. Gotta pad the mission out somehow.
How'd you like that?
Okay, so I'll switch you back to warp. I can see you, man.
Got it.
I cannot wait until I get to the third one and I can use Nova. Because Biotic Charge Nova is it's one of the slickest combos. Or if you want a Nova a group of enemies nearby, and then Biotic Charge your way out to get your shields back, cool. You know what I can tell you? Is Biotic Charge Nova, great combination, no matter what order you use it in.
We're taking fire down here. If we head left, we can flank them.
I'll do whatever I want, Miranda. I'm the boss, you can't tell me what to do. She said to the right? Yeah, okay, she is said to the right. This mission is also very dangerous to use Biotic Charge because of the shield drain. See, we didn't need to do that. We're perfectly capable on our all on our lonesome. I would be more capable if I could talk, apparently.
Charges are go. Move it or lose it.
Oh my god, look at the massive explosion! That was nothing. Nothing but nothing, yeah, see? Shepard could reach up and climb over that thing very easily. Because my head goes right there, my arms could stretch up and just climb over. And you can't tell me that he can't reach that. I could have just used energy drain, but that was way more fun.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
This deep behind Geth lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
We can use this.
If only.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tali's order to base camp.
I wish I was here too.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Okay. Think this part, yeah, this part. They see us, not just me.
Enemy down. One less.
I'll hit it eventually, just watch. I'm an expert sniper in this game. My first playthrough was an infiltrator, I'll show you.
Enemy down.
I'm just trying to butter myself up here. Where did that enemy go? Okay, who's in my way? Oh, Kasumi. Okay, nope, I'm going back. Kasumi, you could stand to get out of the sunlight.
Get ready. There we go. Yeah. Down you go. Ha! Eat it.
Did I do that?
Down you go. Ha-ha. Down you go. Ha! Eat it. Down you go.
Now you see me.
I like how it has my collector particle beam in the cutscene instead of my usual weapons.
Get down!
This could be a problem.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Jeff killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Trouble ahead.
Okay. I usually take the left side, but the left side, but I want to see what the right side's like. I've literally only ever taken the left side. I said usually, but when I mean usually, I mean I always take the left side. Ow. Look at it just fly the other way. Sure, I'll take it.
Engaging target.
Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. On a higher difficulty, it might feel like the better option, doesn't it? As long as I don't die right away like I almost did there. Ow. So you're both dead. That's not ideal. Can you stop shooting for like 5 seconds? Thank you. Miranda died again. And Kasumi died again. You know what? Whatever. You'll both come back. Is there still enemies around here? Because they're not coming back. You know what? That's fine. They'll come back in the cutscene. Or do I have to kill all the enemies? I can still hear enemies. Yep, there's one. That one enemy, that one random enemy. Oh god. I'll mute it during the cutscene.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Mission summary. Recruited Tali'Zorah for the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Tali'Zorah's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Also sending recon units to examine Geth activities in case activities on Haestrom provoke action.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Rejected. Next is Mordens. Okay. We'll do incendiary ammo because I want to get to the last level with that. Ooh, and then you gotta talk to Tali because she gives you the last upgrade you need to get, to gear you towards the best ending.
Shepard,
I'll put it
important
that
news.
way.
No, you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him. Safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Understood. Okay, and then there is... Okay, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecure channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
So multi-core shielding. The rapidly oscillating kinetic obstructions of cyclonic barrier technology, or CBT, are added to the ship. This should help with the ship survive blasts like those that destroyed the first Normandy. Yes, yes. And then I will go back and keep doing missions. Yeah, so you could very easily, like, skip through a lot of the side stuff in this game, like not even get anyone's... Oh, you dropped your vape juice. What was I saying? I got distracted by thud. Alright, you can skip getting I can't even talk. You can skip getting everyone's loyalty, but again, you'll get the worst ending, and I can't bring myself to do that. Not just about getting the best ending, I just don't like not getting everyone's loyalty. Because then I just feel bad about not getting everyone's loyalty. I just find it funny, too, that you don't always have Garrus and Tally's loyalty, and you can actually lose Tally's loyalty. But you can't lose Garrus's, because of course you can't lose Garrus's loyalty. It's Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, after all.
I have detected an anomaly.
Detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol.
I have found something.
Anomaly detected. Mercenary activity detected inside a mining facility on planet's surface. Facility confirmed. Registered to Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation. Eclipse presence confirmed. Distress beacon powered down at site. Sensors detect multiple spacefaring vessels launches from facility. Okay, making sure there's no extra materials or anything I can get from there. I don't know, like, any of these missions, because I don't tend to do these, so... Operating peak pursuit, increasing the duration of her powers, more cybernetics and immuno enhancers increase her health, increase her weapon damage, and increases her health. We'll do power duration. Heavy warp, unstable warp. Well, I don't have biotics. Well, I do have biotics, but I don't have a way to actually set up too much for biotics. So I don't have biotics, I say as I look at the fact I'm a Vanguard. My god. Gas plasma shotgun, that should be fine. Cardbox hand cannon, fine. 5% sniper rifle, 10% machine gun, all good. Over and see HO just stretched across the floor. Stretched across the floor. Lounging. Looking at her little belly just kind of flopping out there. I love it. I go over there and boop it, but if I do, she'll just run off. Little buggies. Cargo ship Ter Allen docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to facility in the Dranik system. Ter Allen requested escort for the shipment, claiming pirate activity along the route. Okay. Excuse me, Thane. Alrighty. Oh. So I don't know what types of enemies are here, but good thing I brought someone who has warp. Ooh. This is not a team I usually have. Because the sad thing about Tally is until she gets energy drain, she can kind of be hard to use. Because all she has for skills are AI hacking and combat drone. Alert! We are under mercenary attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters, then return to the work area to protect the main computer at all costs. Says this lady. Excuse me, Thane, can you move your head? Thank you, sir. Trying to get a good shot in, and there's my assassin just standing out in the open, because yeah, sure. The assassin just lets himself get seen that easily. Oh god. I thought there was more cover over here. Hello. What a lovely and graceful way to die. I can get behind that. Not literally, mind you. Wonderful. I did that to check which way the objective actually was, but I forget already. This way? Okay. Encrypted data. Location of last report from Ter Allen. Encrypted! Okay.
Nothing's faster than Jotika Vospod.
Nothing's faster than what? I have no idea what she just said. That skill's just really fun to use. I'm sorry, it really is. I don't know if I can actually, like, walk away from the decrypting thing, so I'm gonna stay here. Too bad your head's too big there, Solarian. More enemies? Okay, I can walk away from that. I missed my energy drain.
This should soften them up.
Engaging hostiles! Weakening their integrity!
Yeah, you threaten that combat drone, sorry. You threaten that combat drone. That'll teach it. Decrypting complete. Okay, do I have to go back here or do I have to go back to the other thing? Okay. I don't know, I don't do these missions very often. The decrypted data is incomplete. Further details are required to trace the Terra Allen's location. The data has been sent to Cerberus for further analysis. That's it. Seems anticlimactic. Mission summary. Recovered data referring to the Terra Allen's location. More decryption needed. Okay. Grunt, rite of passage.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Gotcha. Grunt's loyalty mission is really fun. I think he's port. I always get port cargo and the other one mixed up. Oh yeah, he's in port cargo. Just remember the direction Javik's in the third one.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Alright, but before we do that, Grunt, sorry, I've got to do more of this stuff first. There's never such a thing as too much materials. I mean, maybe I do have too much, but in my defense, I had a lot when I started because, the achievements and the progress from before. I'm just trying to justify the mod on stream. It'll be very helpful when I'm going through my insanity run. I just have this inkling of a feeling. When I started my, when I started my insanity run in the first one, I finished Eden Prime. That's how far I got before I stopped. And it was just because, I wanted to take a shower. Because it's been hot all day and I felt gross and sweaty. Ooh, I like the way this planet looks. Nearly the size of Earth, Acaria contains only 28% of its mass. It has a trace atmosphere of neon and molecular nitrogen, but the predominant carbon dioxide has long since frozen and fallen to the surface as frost, while Acaria has a core of heavy metals. The bulk of the planet's volume consists of water ice. Several unique forms of long-chain carbon molecules have been recovered on the surface, pushed up from beneath the ice of cryovolcanic process, or by cryovolcanic processes, sorry. Acaria has a large rocky moon compositionally similar to Luna. And apparently a much lower surface temperature. Minus 173 degrees Celsius. That's insanity. I gotta get some fuel. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize how low I was running. Ugh. Don't worry, we got this.
Launching probe.
I really don't need to do this, but I also want to make sure, because I want to try to get as many of the achievements as I can. To go to all these areas and just scan the planets and do this. I'll probably do this in my Insanity run too to get all the materials I need to make the playthrough just a little bit easier. Tareth is broadly Earth-like, with a fatal flaw. It has a relatively high amount of chlorine in its atmosphere, the reason for a greenish haze that becomes apparent when looking at the horizon. Chlorine has become a vital component to Tareth's plant life. As a defense mechanism against native herbivores, many species evolved the ability to release clouds of toxic chlorine when disturbed. This gas is heavier than the atmospheric oxygen and tends to settle in low places. While avoidable, this has placed Tareth near the bottom of the lists for colonization. There are intermittent signals when originating in the heart of a large chlorine swamp. They appear to be coded. It is not impossible that they are garbled distress signals from a downed civilian ship.
Launching probe.
We're just waiting on the weapon.
Scans have found something.
Oh, I like the aesthetic of this planet.
Fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
I just brought Zaid because I don't tend to bring Zaid on very many missions, so... Make sure I actually set that. Okay, we're good.
What the hell happened here?
Attention all workers, stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move on to other sites now. Salamul. Oh man. Are they at least gonna give me just like this little path to follow? Oh, I can see the beacons. Doesn't really help when it takes this long to see the beacons. Oh god. I thought these enemies were only in Grunt's loyalty mission and Morden's. I thought they were like native to Tuchanka or something. I guess not. Whoa! God. Okay, yeah, no. I didn't see that thing till I was like right there. That actually kind of creeped me out. Let's try to not run in head first. Maybe. Yeah, those look like harvesters from the third one.
Why were these people here?
I mean, that's a Vorcho. It looks like it. Yep. You know the planet's got a bad state when the Vorcha have to wear a helmet. Vorchas don't usually have to. Fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not at the gathering site when the shuttles arrive will be left here with those damned bugs.
Fighting happened here recently.
Because the Vorcha are adaptable to like anything, when you think about it. Okay. I really like the aesthetic of this planet. And that thing flying around, screeching, it just adds to the creepy vibes and I can appreciate it. Kinda gives me like a Blair Witch vibes. I can't hit the string or shit, apparently. Yeah, I can appreciate... Oh, hold on. We'll read this from this datapad first. Salamule, sorry. I can't get any more Vorcha from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're going to have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. I bet those damn Vorcha are just wandering off into fog and getting lost. But yeah, I can appreciate Blair Witch aesthetic. My mom and I actually made those little Blair Witch figures and hung them in our hedges for Halloween. And then we just kept them up because they look cool. We just got some big twigs and sticks from our trees, grabbed some rope, tied it together, and just made those cool things and hung them in our hedges because we have really big hedges in our front yard. Or a really big hedge, I should say. A very large hedge. And we've got enough bushes and trees where it's not hard for us to find sticks. Like seriously, a huge chunk of my backyard is taken up by like a tree, one really big tree and a bunch of hedges. Okay, so yeah, the beacon's telling me to go this way. Okay, so that's the first time I got lost in this mission so far. Will I stay lost? Who knows? Okay, well here's another enemy, so I'm going the right way, clearly.
Firing an impact shot. Lock and load.
So that's how I know I'm going the right way, because enemies just spawned. But, which way will continue being the right way? That way. I should actually try to pay attention to which way the beacons are going. I'm glad these idiots got lost in the fog setting up beacons, so I didn't have to. That way! And that way we go. I can still hear enemies, but where are they? Listen very closely, you can hear the enemies. Uh-oh. Well. Let's just go back to enemies. Well, that could have been bad. Oh, Salamule was a Krogan. I thought Salamule would have been a Vorcha, because that's all I saw here. Yeah, doesn't matter. Hooray! I did it! Mission summary: encountered unclassified hostile alien species eliminated blood pack forces. There we go. Okay, just went downstairs. Excellent. So I'm going to go to the washroom and then let my dog out of his crate. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna talk to Mr. Garrus. Let the dog.
Commander, you've received a new message
Let the
at
dog out
Private
of his
Terminal.
crate, and my one cat just ran out from a room and bolted over the barricade. And the dog looked over, looked up, and tilted his head and stopped. Like, what did I just watch? He just watched a cat fly over a barricade. But baby's downstairs with the other two now. Now all the cats are in the basement.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Really dodged a bullet.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Thankfully for me, personally, I did not talk to... you can meet Fade in the first game, but I avoided talking to him because I mentioned he creeped me out. Because normally he's only supposed to be creepy with femship because I have the mod for the same sex things. He hits on male shepherd too, and I don't like what he says. It's weird, it's creepy, it's disconcerting, and I don't like it.
Probe launched.
I was at the almost beginning of my Mass Effect 1 playthrough, so if you don't even know who that guy is because he wasn't there when I went to the bar. And of course it's that creepy guy at a bar. Or at the gentleman's club, whatever.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Yes, I am aware, Edie. I'm fixing that. I promise, I will fix it. My goodness, I cannot believe how low my fuel reserves were. I never usually let them get that low. Samara, it's good to have someone for barriers. There's a lot of Asari enemies. And hold on, the dog lost his toy under the couch. the dog's toy unstuck. But yeah, so Samara's recruitment mission has someone good for barrier control. And we'll put Jacob. Just cause I don't put Jacob on my team much either. Service veteran. Jacob's survival skills and powerful will to live make him even harder to kill. Jacob's expertise at neutralizing hostiles increases his weapon damage. So he can get 30 health and 25 weapon damage, or 40 health and 18 weapon damage. We'll do weapon damage. I mean, I'm going to be re-choosing the squad mates anyways, but like, once I get to the mission, I have to re-choose my squad, but this will be the companions I bring.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Do I? I love listening to these ads because it just sounds like ads from now. Even 100 and what is the time frame here? 130 years into the future, roughly.
The last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Because as much as I love this game, I kept not figuring out when this game is based. I think this, at least the third one, ends in the year 2185. So I think I did the mission for Conrad, so
Listen. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I like your
I
outfit.
overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Corrosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Wow, 1,500 credits you shouldn't have. Stop leaving your toys under the couch.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Great for business.
Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilium's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consulate. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do.
Why is her one eye, like, more closed than the other? It just looks like she's constantly just got the grate on her nerves.
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Xenophobia gets you nowhere. Just saying.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's Hope again.
I try my best.
I don't think I could have. Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Whatever I do? What are you talking about? Excuse me. No. Listen, lady, I'm just trying to help. That's all I'm trying to do.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good?
Oh, blue rose of ill.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything.
This is actually
He's
cute.
harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Just a really cute scene. What do we got here? I don't trust getting the fish in this game because you actually have to remember to go feed them. And yeah, I don't remember that. Unless you do some weird, creepy flirting with Chambers, which I don't want to do. Although I know you can get a mod that makes it so she'll feed your fish even if you don't do a weird flirting back and forth with her, but... yeah, not worth it.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
We need the automatic feeder like there is in 3.
Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
That's why I like 3. I can have all those fishies and keep them alive without remembering to feed them, because it makes the cutscenes where you're in your cabin look so much better.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Talk to the locals. Ask around and see whether anyone has seen Samara. Okay. The locals.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
I should go.
I have a dog lost his toy like 3 times in 10 seconds by pawing at it. It kept sliding under my couch. So instead of watching him break my couch, I helped him get it out. Detective Anaya, she is in here. Don't trust the popos. I'm kidding. I have nothing against the police.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
That's convenient.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Let's find Samara before the detective has to.
told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup. Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Not that I have much choice in the matter. Just saying.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Sorry, I was plugging the phone in. Alright. One second, I plugged it in, my phone buzzed. Swear this happens every time. Go to plug my phone in, and the second I go away from it, bang. Gotta make sure I don't have to go back and talk to Anaya and Samara. I'll just let them chill in there. I don't know, I can smell dog. Ow.
We've been spotted.
Luckily for me, I don't have to... Ow. Excuse me. Ow. I don't have to worry too much about taking tech and biotic, because I've got... Yep. That's the reason I took energy drain. You get back here, you stupid Eclipse Vanguard.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Gotcha, Edie. Okay, yeah, but that's because you got in my way, thing. I'll try not to do too much friendly fire, but I make no promises if you don't get out of my way. Boink. I was gonna do a pull and throw combo, but Thane already did something. Man. Yep. The scimitar assault shotgun acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Yay! I got a new weapon. So I remember this mission distinctly as being the one where I had Thane on my team, and he kept dying over and over and over again. I was like, well, that's weird, because he doesn't usually die all that often. And then I looked over at my camera, like I turned my camera, and he's in cover, like he's got his in cover pose, but he just kept floating up in the air, and up in the air. Because like he'd go up in the air and he'd die, so I'd bring him back, and then he'd float up in the air and die, so I'd bring him back again. But I didn't notice until the third time I had to revive him that, yeah, he's floating, and that's why he kept dying.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm I'm not one of them. I knew. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard, and screw you.
We can use this.
Don't worry, that decision makes sense. Okay. So, the incendiary ammo right now does give me more. Yeah, okay. I like. Okay, that's in the third one. I thought it was this one, but I'm pretty sure, at least it's in the third one, where you can get a skill where your ammo, well, no, yeah, your ammo power actually gives you more ammo in each weapon that it's on. Which I took full advantage of when I was playing through the third one this last time. Yeah, and I was looking through my Steam and like the number of screenshots I have, and Mass Effect has I have an absurd amount of screenshots just from Mass Effect, because it's from all 3 games, right? So I've got screenshots from every game, because I screenshot cutscenes that look cool. When my Shepard looks cool, I get screenshots, or when there's a cool scene with all my companions, I take a screenshot. And I take a screenshot of every cute part of a romance scene. So I've got a bunch of me and Caden in the first one, a bunch of me and Thane in the second one, which I will immortalize, because I won't be romancing him in this playthrough. And a bunch of me and Caden in the third one. So there's a lot of romance ones you can get in the third one. We've got the Citadel DLC installed. So if you romance Caden, and I'm assuming it's like Ash, it's just like Ashley or Liara, you romance those characters in the first one, and then you install the Citadel DLC, there's a lot of scenes you can get with them. I've just never romanced Ashley, and I have zero interest in romancing Liara. I've seen her romance scenes 1,000 times because my sister always romanced her, but... for Ashley, I've never actually romanced her, but I'm not against the idea. It's just, in order to keep her romance going, I have to kill Caden in the first one. I can't bring myself to kill my favorite companions unless I absolutely have no choice. So I don't like killing Caden in the first one.
We've been spotted.
Because this isn't like Dragon Age, where companions don't tend to die in separate games or in between games or anything. No, Mass Effect is a lot less lenient on the companions you get when it comes to keeping them alive. I'm pretty sure every companion... Well, actually, I know every companion has a chance to die at some point in the trilogy. I just try my damnedest to prevent the deaths. And if you know what you're doing, it's actually quite easy to prevent the characters from dying. Every companion from 1, every companion from 2. I don't- actually, wait, I don't think Liara can. Or can she? I don't know if Liara can actually die in any of them. Oopsies.
Have a nice trip.
How did that not kill you, damn it? I gotta strategize more when I get through this on Insanity, I really do. But I've been through it enough to know, at least more or less know the enemy types in each mission.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
Detective Anaya would want to see this.
Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, I think Liara is the only one who can't die. At any point. Whereas in Dragon Age, it's very difficult for all the companions to wind up dying. This game, it's super easy. If you want it to be. Well, the first Dragon Age game, it's... You don't... you can kill Zevron. In the second one, you can kill Anders. And Inquisition... Let's see, so there's Cassandra, Barrett, Solus, Sarah, Vivienne, Bull, Blackwall, Dorian. I think the only one... No, I don't... You personally can't kill anyone in Inquisition, like any of your companions. Oh, and I think Nathaniel can die too. I think. Back here. You don't have to destroy it, but I like to. Makes things easier. And I don't feel like I'm pulling out any spoilers. This is an old game series. The first one came out in 2007, the second one came out in 2009, and the third one came out in 2012. So, if you don't know any of that, that's... I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. It's like Dragon Age. The first one's from 2009, 2 is from 2011, Inquisition's from 2014, and Veilguard's from 2024. And Andromeda's from 2017. Yay! And... this is exciting. One moment. My phone on fast charge. So, there we go. So I have something open on my phone that I need to keep open. charging cord. Whoopsies. Just slid down my desk.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
Detective and I should see this.
We've got to keep moving.
6,000 credits. Interstellar currency. Oh my god, I love this scene.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help, for you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Yeah, sorry. Don't think it's come up.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
He's in no condition to fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Nice.
The Renegade one is way funnier, but just tell him to go charge, and then he charges, and in the cutscene he dies instantly. But I gotta keep it canon to my character's personality, I guess. Assertive Paragon. Dang. Doesn't like people getting killed on his watch. Even if he doesn't know them.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Hostile!
Some record of that ship must be around here.
There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one who was sent off on the AML Demeter, whatever. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope the Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
Gotta be the ship Samara wanted.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name?
I love when your character loads in a cutscene after just using a biotic power because they glow that really cool purple color.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
There we go. I've got all the companions but one. But I can't even get this last one yet. Not for a while. A while. It's Niftu Cow. Hi, buddy.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Yay.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity,
You tell me,
when
sir.
you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave...
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service, so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
No.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there.
No.
Interesting.
Twink.
But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Mission summary. Recruited Samara for the team. Martin has nothing to say about it.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Okay. Wait, what? Experience to next level. 32. I can't believe I only need 32 experience to level up. That is infuriating. It should not be, but it is. It is very infuriating. Okay, what can we get from here? Ouch, assault rifle accuracy, SMG extra rounds. I like that. I like SMGs. Biotic damage. I'm sorry, I hiccuped into the microphone. Shepard's melee attack is now more powerful. Good, because all I'm doing is knocking enemies down. Just give him a good old thwack and knock him down. Oopsies. Lizbeth? Lizbeth? I don't care. Yeah, and then I think you get Samara's, then Thane's. I'm pretty sure Thane's is the last one you get.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
And you think I wouldn't help? You always gotta help, especially the OG companions, because you know what? The only ones that join your team in every game are Tali and Garrus. Because Rex does not join you in any other game, and Caden and the Yard don't join you again till the third one. Alright, I was like, why am I going in here? I was going in here for a reason.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Okay, we will add, because this level has a lot of collectors, so the best options again are people that can deal with armor and or barriers. So Thane is a really good option, and I do need to eventually put Samara on my team, but right now all she's got is throw and pull. I love Samara. She's probably my favorite, actually I think she is my favorite female companion in this game, but her skills, until you get her loyalty, where she gets Reeve, throw and pull, only good, really good, say if you're like biotic, do biotic combos and all that. It's like Zaid, not super helpful, concussor shot and disruptor ammo. And same with Tally. These last three are kind of hard to use until you get their loyalty. We'll bring barriers and armor. We'll bring Morden. I always forget the name. I was like, no, it's the Shuriken that's the really bad submachine gun. The Tempest is the good one.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Because they're Turians, duh.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Unusual ship design. Hard to track lines, angles. Disturbing.
Looks like an insect hive.
Trading scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
Could find missing colonists aboard, if they're still alive.
The collectors use these on Horizon.
Horrible. Trapped in pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Oh man. Ooh. That looks disgusting.
Despicable.
What? Why are these here?
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
This was wrong. Inhumane. Even if collectors needed to kill for experiments, could have ended lives painlessly.
You're saying this was a mercy?
Look at that amalgamation of dead bodies, and you got people missing heads and arms sticking out of a bundle of I don't know what that is. I don't think I want to know what that is. I also like this part because you get weapons training for an extra weapon. Or if you have a shotgun, you can use the Claymore shotgun. Which, unless you pick this specifically, only Grunt can use the that shotgun because of the kickback. Apparently it's only good for Krogans. Unless Shepard has enough training, in which case then he'll be able to use the Claymore shotgun. But I'm not doing that because it only fires one shot before it has to reload. I do believe. At least in this game.
A collector. Why would they experiment on their own species?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing.
The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite.
The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
True. Not a fate to wish on any species.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
So I can do assault rifle training, sniper rifle training, or Claymore heavy shotgun. So very rare Krogan shotgun deals high damage at short range, less effective at long range, effective against armor and shields, biotic barriers upgrades, the scimitar assault shotgun. The Claymore is of human design, but is only used by Krogan as the kickback from a single shot is enough to break a human's arm, except Shepard's apparently. Its large slugs are effective against armored targets, protected by sophisticated fabrication rights management, or FRM for short. Technology, this weapon is nearly impossible to reproduce and is prohibitively expensive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, at least in this game, it just lets you fire one bullet. My mom, every time she lets the dog out, she leaves that barricade open. I'll get to close it up and right back. Okay, I'm back. Also trying to get the dog's toys out from under my couch. Unfortunately, my knees aren't as good as they used to be, so... Oopsie, shit. I took the Claymore shotgun. Oh, I adjusted myself in the seat and I clicked the wrong thing. Ah... Okay, it auto-saves here. Excellent. Yeah, I sat down, I went to go adjust my seating because I needed to move my leg, and I tapped the A button because my thumb hit the desk. Because my hands are underneath my desk. Anyways, I meant to do that. But yeah, I mean, my knees have never been great, but they are even worse now than they were back in the day. No, I'm kidding. I'm not that old. Pigeon weapon uses the same principles as a human assault rifle, but its organic components clearly set it apart. It is... I'm talking too fast. Its power source seems to be an internal organ with biotic capacitance. The ammunition resembles pellets of metallic enamel that strip shields off enemies with deadly efficiency. I might not keep it, but I want to see what this does. Like, how does this weapon work? Yeah, it seems okay. Seems kind of weird to be using a collector weapon, but you know, to each their own, I guess. I've never used the collector assault rifle, so I just kind of want to see what it's like. Also, I remember, I was going to mention back when I was still doing Samara's recruitment mission, that I remember when they added Volus to the lineup for playable characters in 3 for the multiplayer, and I think they...
Up on the ceiling. More holding containers.
There must be hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
They also added collectors, which I thought was cool.
It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary
Or
power.
Prothean, but I think they list them as collectors. Because by the end, they had, aside from the obvious, like they had humans, Turian, Krogan, Asari, Solarian, Drell. Turian, Corian, Krogan, Asari, Drell, Solarian. Then they eventually added male Corians and female Turians, because they weren't in there initially. Then there was Geth, Vorcha, Batarian, the Collectors. I feel like there's more, but those are just the ones I remember. Male Corians, I think, could be Infiltrator and Soldier. And female Turian, I think, was just Vanguard.
What's this?
I do believe. Did I say Asari? I don't think I did. There's also Asari.
On a hunch, I asked EA to run an analysis on this ship. I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Watch your back, fool. I just heard a loud thud.
They could take every human in the terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There. Control panel on the platform.
Has anyone else wondered why we haven't seen any collectors? Living or dead?
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
That is a weird time to put the dialogue wheel there. Why didn't they wait till the cutscene was actually done?
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining
Oh god.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Contact.
That didn't take long. Hello, Harbinger. That takes care of that.
One down. Hit. 84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am desperately safe.
Another raid.
Okay, no, Thane, I need you to use warp, so I can't have you dying on me. I don't even know where Harbinger is. Oh, he's right there. Thane died again. You know what, fine. Don't use warp then.
I need help.
You're fine, Thane. Don't worry about it. I always lose track of where it is. I'm going Edie.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Why do these dialogue wheels keep popping up before that part of the cutscene is done? It looks
I
weird.
knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus is not known for keeping faith.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
And you thought the mission would be that short? Of course not. No mission is ever that short. Ooh-wee.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Da 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 dum.
Trouble ahead.
Direct intervention is necessary. Dust.
Just the thing to help.
We are not finished.
Yeah, you are finished. See what I mean? Goodness, it gets dark early now. When I started streaming, didn't get dark till almost 10. Now it's getting dark already, and it's only 8:15. Dude, I shot at you once.
Neutralized. Not a problem.
That's also why I need Morden, because I need Morden to keep incinerating shields. Because unless I have Incinerate, Morden's the only one who can do it. And I don't have access to Incinerate as a Vanguard. I think that's strictly a soldier and engineer, or engineer skill. I don't think soldiers can use it. I think it's just engineers, actually. I can't remember a soldier, but it's been a while since I've been through as an engineer. At one point in time, I had 3 files going on at the same time, and one of them was an engineer. Where did that abomination blow up? It sounded like it was right behind me, but I didn't see anything. But yeah, when this game first, or sorry, technically the third game first came out, I had 3 playthroughs going on at the same time. By means of coincidence, because then it wound up being, when the game initially came out, there was only 3 endings for Mass Effect 3. There's a 4th one now, and they managed to rework the endings so that they're much better. Because the original endings were not great. Luckily, however, the patch was free. Like, they did a patch, that made the ending a lot better. All the endings, I should say, a lot better. Because there's a scene right before, like, the very end that they didn't have, and it adds so much more, especially if you're romancing someone. It adds much more flavor to it. Like, I'm no word of a lie, I have a lot of screenshots of the third game with the romance scenes. So many. Too many, almost. I just completely went backwards, that's fine. I have very little of the first one, and I have whatever you can get of the second one. Because the first game has... Actually, no, I think there's more from the... I feel like there's more from the first game than the second one. The second one only really has the... There we go. The second one only really has, like, the actual, like, final scene, right? So... Okay, yeah, I think so. Oh, I forgot I switched my weapon. Oh my god. I was like, why am I just shooting one bullet at a time? Because I don't have my assault rifle equipped. No, Morden. I don't want to use up all of my heavy weapon ammo. Because usually I like using my heavy weapon on this thing, but... Or at the very least, when we first battle one on Horizon. Eek. Oh boy. Huh, you really thought it would be that easy to get out of here? Nah. Collectors are never gonna make things that easy.
Not difficult.
A tiny little bug buzzing around, and it keeps flying into my head.
Not difficult. Engaging target.
Of course you use Incinerate right away, Morden. Stop! I need you to use it when I tell you to use it on armor. whatever, that's fine. Oh, I was so close to not muting it before I sneezed. I was trying to push the wrong button on my controller to pause it so I could mute it. I was pushing the X button because of where it is on the controller next to the start button. Oh, goodness gracious. Literally, I was swiping my hand over my mute button as I sneezed. Oh, at least you died as soon as you used Incinerate. I kinda need you back, Martin.
We'll end it quickly. Ready for takedown.
Ew, I'm covered in blue goop. Okay, there we go. Ugh.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
I'm going. Because it's never that easy. Never. Oh god.
Killed that one.
This is why Jack's also helpful in this mission, but I wanted to bring Morden.
Burn through any armor.
Excuse me.
One falls. Easy shot.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people.
I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Burrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Anywhere that's not here, I love that. Gathered vital intel regarding collectors and Omega for relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adopt new tactics. We'll have to be careful as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional, however, proving value of shackled AI.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. Figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
She also discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Just tell me it was worth the trouble.
It was. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Thanks for the news, Martin.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Heavy charge and area charge. So your biotic force is so intense that not only does the charge flatten your enemies, your reaction speed is increased, slowing the world around you as you come out of the recharge, or out of the charge, sorry. I read charge at the same time I was reading recharge, so whoops. Jump 6 seconds, range 40 meters, impact force 1000 newtons, shield strength 100% to maximum shield duration 4 seconds. Your Mass Effect field now bursts on impact, sending out energy that can damage multiple opponents and knock them off their feet. So the range and the recharge time are the same, the impact force is less, shield strength is less, shield duration is the same, but impact radius is 3 meters. I'll do the heavy charge. Yeah, don't do that right away if you want to get the best ending. I would not recommend doing that. Just throwing that out there. Cerberus has achieved limited success in studying gas shield technology. Its scientists don't completely understand why, but it seems gas shields are not as vulnerable to incoming projectiles. A breakthrough is imminent, however, and it is possible to make a modified Mass Effect field generator that mimics the technology. It only ups my shield strength, I guess. What did I get Renegade for? What did I do to get Renegade?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You're too small. Therapy. Still alive. None of that seems fascinating. Samara. I forgot to talk to Samara about her damn ship upgrade. Whoopsies. I'll do that here. After this, of course.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardot Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardot Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardot Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
It can't be easy to talk about.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
I hope we can go to Omega.
I'll think about that.
Of course.
Meanwhile.
Yo, apparently I can't talk to her again until after I do her mission. Whoops. I think she gives you more fuel, which would be helpful. Not gonna lie, but I totally forgot to talk to her before I went to do this mission for the elusive man. Sorry, Samara. Bug flew up my nose. Ugh. My nose is suddenly very itchy.
Launching probe.
Like the inside, so I'm like rubbing my nostrils together, hoping I'm no longer just gonna stay itchy. Oopsies.
Probe launched.
Ugh. Yeah, see, Thanes is the last one you get for some reason. Doesn't matter what order you recruit your companions in, by the way. You can recruit... Like, I recruited Thane first in that batch of companions, and he's still the last one to get his mission. You recruit Tali, you recruit Samara, you immediately get their missions.
Launching probe.
I'm just like, oh, okay. I see how it is. playing favorites. No, I'm kidding. Oh, there's the other one. I can see it. It's teeny tiny. Look. It's so little. A member of the former belt, Bress is a dwarf planet with no atmosphere. It is, however, rich in lithium, which is integral to the heat sinks of starships or handheld weapons. A large robo-mining operation from Calston can be found here. I just wanted to check it out and read the description because it's a tiny little planet. Now I gotta go do these. Definitely need to do this in my Insanity playthrough. Mine for all this resources. I'm making this playthrough too easy. I should try to make my next one much easier. Okay, so there should only be 4 planets because each has... because there's 25. I'd like more element 0, please. Ooh, I love the way this planet looks. They have some really cool looking planet designs. I love these.
I have detected an anomaly.
A desert of whitish potassium salts and reddish iron oxides. Titus is far enough away from its parent star to have a tolerable surface temperature. Though it has only a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and oxygen, it is still hospitable enough for criminals in the Terminus systems to use it as a staging base. Turian patrols sometimes fly through the area looking to preempt jailbreak attempts on Matrum's prisons. Travel advisory unregistered starships have been spotted in the vicinity of Titus. Civilian travel is not recommended. Surface temperature, -1 degree Celsius. That's hilarious. Surface scans detect 1 Emir heavy mech signature matching an unknown, possibly pirate registration. Mech appears to be disabled but broadcasting a looping message. Message does not appear to be a distress signal. Resource scans indicate large quantities of mineral resources available but obscured behind walls of dense stone. Okay, we'll bring Garrus and Samara. Haven't brought Mr. Garrus in a while. I like area overload. Sapiens, Justicar, Samara's robotic abilities and rivals, restoring Matriarch further, reducing the recharge time. Samara's time spent honing her lethal skills, increasing her weapon damage. We'll do that one. I love Reeve in the 3rd game, and Caden gets it as one of his skills. Oh man, you can do so many fun biotic combos if you have him and Liara on your team, or him and Javik. Because him, Javik, and Liara all have biotic skills. Oh man. No, that's my assault rifle. You take that back.
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Okay, I didn't realize that this was my little vehicle here. Oh, look at them. I love how they look when they sit. I paid Harriet good money for this useless heap of signal error detected serious caches of resources on this planet. But memory leak detected. Alright, I said, sure, this thing leaks fuel like a Volus after a mug of Rinkol, but I can deal with that. So I took off and laid out a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the mech to bad package, please restart, so I could at least get the thing moving. And now, a legal fault detected, won't even move. Damn that swindling Elcor. Piece of signal error. That's funny. Piece of signal error. So weird to see one of these things on my side for once. I have no idea. Whoa, why did that rock just shrink into nothing? Y'all saw that, right? I have a feeling I need this thing for the whole time, so...
They're all down.
I need more power cells.
Enemies ahead!
Okay, well how do I get back up? Because I just biotic charged my way down, and I don't know how to get back up. Oh. Okay, well it's the way down that I saw initially. I got excited and I wanted to biotic charge my way down because I thought it would have been fun. And I was right, it was fun. I have to babysit this thing for this whole mission. My goodness. If I walk too far away from it, my controller stops vibrating. So that's how I know I'm too far away. Aw man, but I wanted it to be my friend. Ooh, what's this? Discovered buried cache of resources. You may or may not unsalvageable. Wow, that was a mission, alright. Yay. But I got Thane's mission.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
I am aware. Can speak to my favorite companion right away. Well, technically my second favorite in the series, but my favorite in the second one.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. Console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. I follow. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down.
mentioned this before.
Aww.
Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
So the trick with this game that I've learned, because the first and second Mass Effects are super hard to know really when you actually like start a romance. So to avoid any incidents, what I usually do is I talk to the companions once right after their mission, but then I don't talk to them again. And then I feel bad. So I can't I'll talk to her, him, and her. Because Tally, Miranda, and Jack are the options for male Shepard. And Fem Shep gets Garrus, Jacob, and Thane. But for the sake of the mod, I have Thane that I can romance, and Tally if I'm Fem Shep, but, yeah. I don't want to cheat on Caden, and I don't want to make Thane feel bad for being the one I cheated on Caden with. Because once you start the third one, and it's kind of awkward because Thane and Caden meet in the third one. It's kind of weird. Because you can break up with Thane, or you can keep dating him, and he'll still keep calling you. He gives you a special name, and he keeps calling you that, even if you break up with them. Because he's still in love with you regardless, and I'm like, I feel like an absolute monster. Because, Thane is dying, right? So I'm just gonna cheat on Caden with this person this person who's dying, and then,
I have found something.
I'm just like, I feel so bad. I really do. And from what I understand, I mentioned this earlier, apparently Ashley is not as nice as Caden about it when she learns if you cheated on her. Say you romance Ashley in the first one. I don't know how Liara reacts because I don't care enough to check. But, when you romance Ashley in the first one, and say you romance Jack in the second one, apparently she gets more angry at you than Caden does about cheating. Which is funny considering you're not really dating them in the first one, but you kind of are, but you kind of aren't. And then Caden is surprisingly super duper chill about it. I mean, he's still upset, of course, but he's super duper chill, all things considered. He's just like, I know why you cheated, but I still love you. I was like, It made me feel like an asshole. I can't say anymore without spoiling, of course, but she'll connect back to it because generator's offline. It's not letting me do anything, though. It said control panel activate, but I don't know where I saw the control panel. Or control switch, sorry. There it is. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Big brain play. Yeah. There's a mosquito in my house. Mission summary. Restored magnetic shield, keeping Samara colony safe from catastrophic solar activity. Credit reward transferred from Samara colonists. Bloody mosquito. Complete 5 missions discovered by scanning unexplored. Heh, nice. Alright, I got that achievement. That's what I was trying to do. Anyways, I think Liara gets upset with you if you cheated on her, but I'm not certain. Like, absolutely certain. Because I never watched a playthrough where my sister romanced Liara in the first one, someone in the second one, and Liara again in the third one. I only watched her playthrough where she romanced Liara in the first one, and then again in the third one with no one in the second one. I've seen Tally's romance, because my sister romanced her in a playthrough. Same with Miranda. And the only person... because my sister's partner was here, and my sister's partner really wanted to romance Garrus. So I watched Garrus's romance scenes with her, as well as when I went through the second and third one twice as femship. First time I romanced Thane, and then the second time I romanced Garrus. Naturally. I saw Miranda's scene with my sister. I saw Tally's scene, but I've never seen Jack's. Literally the only romance scene I have not actually seen is Jack's. Like from this game. Because I've seen Jacob's. I just haven't romanced Jacob. Where's the last thingy? It would be really helpful if I had the ability to... oh, there we go. Shasu. Shasu is a dwarf planet that is believed to have been ejected from Agnin during a giant impact with another planet-sized body. At the time, Agnin had a magma ocean covering much of its space surface, and the liquid rock sprayed into space, where it coalesced and cooled over millions of years. The theory is that during this cooling, Shasu first orbited Agnin, but was eventually pulled from orbit by the gravity wells of other planets, primarily Dranan. Today, Shasu is relatively temperate, with light hydrogen helium atmosphere attracting spacers who use its atmosphere to refuel. Its crust composition is similar to Agnin, evident in its high sulfur content. I was just curious about this interesting looking planet. Oh yeah, but I've seen all the romance scenes from the first one. I haven't seen Jack's from this one. I've seen Garrus's twice from the third. I've only seen Tally's once. For companions in the third one, not returning characters that aren't companions. I've seen Garrus's twice. I've seen Tally's once. I've seen Liara's once. I've seen Ashley's once, and I've seen Caden's, an obscene amount of times. I'll just put it that way. I watch Caden's romance scene a lot. It's super cute though. How can I not? I'll say, go watch it now, or you can just wait till I eventually get there. It just takes a while, that's all.
Probe away.
Okay, it's doing that thing where it's not letting me press the B button. Bloody mosquito. I don't really need to go to these other areas now that I've got that thing. Anomaly detected. Scans detected rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over planet Giannis. Registration matches the MSV Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes volatile munitions cargo on board. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to impact with Jonas. High probability that the crash site will be far gone. Jonas' largest human colony. Guest signatures detected aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. Sounds like a job for techies. I mean, to be fair, Tally doesn't have a tech skill, but I want to get Tally on my team again.
Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Don't have time to read. Reading's for the weak anyways. No, I'm kidding.
You got it.
Gotta get up there. Oh, I have to fucking... Oh, I have to kill these Geth or it's gonna keep interrupting it. Okay. I don't even know where that thing was shooting me from. Oh, right there. Get out of here, jackass. I mean, jerk.
Sure thing.
You get out from hiding. Oh my god. Get out of here. It's almost done. That's annoying.
I'll take care of it. We made you, we can break you.
Hooray! Stabilize MSB Broken Arrow, remaining Geth will disengage, the colony is safe. Yay, I guess. Still not enough experience to level up. Is that even worth it? Not really. We will do... because it was the first one we got. Well, there's this blood pack base over here. I want to get loyalty missions done, but also I want to do these missions, like these random little ones. There's a lot of bond, destroy blood pack base. Anomaly detected. Scans show a crude base established on the planet's surface. Communications match known blood pack mercenary protocols. Numerous life signs matching Vorcha genealogy detected. The base's material resource match on our data on weapons. The base's material resources match our data on weapons manufacturing components. There we go.
Probe away.
I have no idea what to expect here, but I have not had you and you on my team in a while. Improved, definitely improved. Grunt's mastery of his blood rage increases his already fantastic regeneration rate, letting him survive wounds that would kill other Krogan. Grunt can go berserk without losing his lethal focus, increasing his weapon damage. I need you to be a tank.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Quiet, just how I like it.
I did not mean to do that. My bad. Kalisk. Hey, Selimal. I'm sending back 2 of the Vorcha you sent me so that you can see what I'm dealing with out here. I suggest you not arm these morons. These piss-poor shots are likely to blast the broadside of one of your generators and hit their intended targets. Maybe, once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamn assistance. Language. Language. Good Krogan. Language. I love Grunt's portrait, by the way. Looks like he's trying to photobomb because he's a kid that just wants to be the center of attention. I did not realize I've not been talking this whole time. Or I was on mute the whole time. Some of my Vorcha have gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. I don't care how you get them. Ask Garm for his extras. He has some cast-offs that are good enough for mining duty.
I'll put them down.
Anyways, as I was saying, I thought I had my shotgun equipped, but I had my SMG equipped. So when I charged, the reason it looked so bad is because I was thinking I had a different weapon equipped. Okay.
They're right ahead of us. Fly, bitch!
Look, fly, bitch. I hear ya, Jack.
I'll put them down.
Can't target them.
Get out from hiding, you cowards.
Nothing can stop me.
Cowards. A lot of them. Because you know what? I have a name, I have a fondness for the name Jack, because I had a cat named Captain Jack. Jack, don't shockwave the damn... Ugh. Her name was Captain Jack. She was a tuxedo cat like H.A. and Victorian. She was actually my sister's cat. Like my sister who moved to Australia, that was her cat. You know how cats like pick that one person that they get attached to? Captain Jack got super attached to my sister. Oh, is this what they want me to deal with? Really need to do that, Jack? I'm just assuming that I have to do something with this. Like shoot those things.
We need to leave.
Huh? What? And go where? Jesus.
This looks interesting.
Mission summary. Demolish blood pack weapons. Production facility decimated. Blood pack torture soldiers. My phone was just telling me to unwind for bedtime. Psh. Who goes to bed at 9 p.m.? I mean, my dad went to bed at like usually between 8:30 and 9, but that's not the point. Okay, I'm tired of these little random missions. I just want to get Miranda's loyalty, man. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Oh, I might have almost had a probes. Dang. I had so much of those probes that I didn't think to buy more. It's like, nah, I got unlimited amounts of probes. No, I don't. I most definitely do not have unlimited amounts of probes. So, with Miranda's mission, there's a lot of things that have shields and armor. So, because each character's loyalty mission caters to their unique ability. So, you know, ones that can take care of armor, ones that can take care of shields, and then so on and so forth. And Tally's involves the Geth because she's got AI hacking, and you know, it's Quarians and Geth. So, it doesn't matter who I take with Miranda's because she's got tech and biotic, and I've got tech. So I should probably take biotic. And unfortunately, like I said, Samara doesn't really have the ability to do much with her attacks just yet. And I just took Jack on a mission, so... Jacob can't do much either. He gets pull, incendiary ammo, and barrier. Yay, I guess. But guess what? I also get incendiary ammo. Because I'm a Vanguard. Dane it is. And she gets Slam as her loyalty skill. When I think of Slam, I think of that really bad move in Pokemon with the same name that has 75 accuracy. It's just a worse body slam. Just look over and there's like 1, 2, 9, 10, 12, 13. I count 13. 13 dog toys on my floor. 1, 2, yeah.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
What a pleasant Krogan.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Yay.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue?
The 10 richest people.
Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Pardon me, I'm on a call. Pardon me, I'm on a call. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
There's just a lot of Turians down there doing the same motions. Or over there if you look. There's also a couple humans doing the same thing. They're like waving at me from all the way over there.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
So, no, I already bought this place out, right? Bypass module. Oh no. Tech damage.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
I seem to have a lot of spare credits somehow. More or less, I feel like it's because, I have this armor and I don't need to buy better armor. Because I like the way this armor looks. There's a reason I installed it.
Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember.
Oh shoot, I totally forgot about that. Oh my god. I completely forgot about that. Oops. See what happens when I don't play it for a week? Sometimes I forget. I could have sworn I did the quest for Conrad, but I must have just done the first part of it. Oh, she's all the way up by where you recruit Samara. Oops. I cannot believe that. One of the first things I said when I started the stream was, I'm pretty sure I did Conrad's mission. Yeah, I didn't finish it, clearly.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
You're welcome. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe that.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible.
Also, for my Renegade Shepherd run, I actually got different outfit mods from the same person that match a Renegade Shepherd better. That person only releases those certain specific types of outfits for male Shepherd and Caden. And then I learned, I've been reading a lot of I've been on Archive of Our Own a lot, and I did notice that that person does write fan fictions with Caden and Shepard, so I guess that makes sense as to why they focus a lot on that. But anyways, I've been reading a lot of stories, and that's why I'm also getting used to John Shepard, because a lot of people just use the default Shepard, whether it's Jane Shepard or John Shepard, because it's just easier than trying to get people to or describe your custom Shepard and personality and all that.
You're with that other guy, Werner, Commander Shepard's friend. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Now what's this?
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems.
So usually when I look through and find stuff on Archive of Our Own, I tend to avoid the stuff with the custom Shepards. simply because sometimes I struggle to imagine what their shepherds would look like. So I usually just go with like the John shepherds, which I've learned to be okay with. Because I mentioned at the start of the stream, I used to not like guys with buzzed, shaved heads and facial hair. It was probably, I would say about 6-ish years ago, maybe 7. Say 20. I would say I was about 24-ish, so that would have been 7 years ago, where I started getting a newfound, very strong appreciation for beards or facial hair. And just recently, the last like year or so, I started getting appreciation for shaved heads. I'd never hated guys with shaved heads because my brother has a shaved head, but you know what I mean. Well, I look at it and be like, yeah, I'd date that guy. Or, that guy's real hot. You know, stuff like that.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
You speaking with your mind, lady?
I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you. Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
You know, I said I'll try not to take Thane as much. I'm not taking him on every mission, but I still feel like I'm taking him on most of my missions. But I won't, for sure, absolutely will not take him on Tally's loyalty mission, because Thane is not helpful whatsoever in that mission. Because it's Geth, so you don't really need biotics.
Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
This is also one of the times I use my renegade reaction, is in this cutscene. It's hard not to get tempted
Put
to
us
do
down in
it.
that cover behind us.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Whee!
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you...
Look at the Solarian's face. Ah. You'll die next. No, you'll die next. Just gotta get a lock on. There we go. Oh my god, I realized I have my shotgun. That does not have incendiary ammo. Game. Don't lie to me. Now, does this have incendiary ammo? Yes, it does. Oh god. I gotta try to do more combos, because I haven't done a lot of biotic combos. And I'm trying to think. Oh, I mentioned, I'm pretty sure like every character, every companion, sorry, but Liara can die in Mass Effect.
Come on, we need to get to
Like
the
in the original trilogy. I don't think any of your companions can die in Andromeda.
There we go. Gotcha.
I mean, you only have 6 companions, I think. 2, 4, 6, yeah. Because you've got Cora, Liam, Drac, PB, Vetra, and Jal. And I love Jal. I love him so much.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
You sure about that, Miranda? You can't trust no one. No, I'm kidding. It's just hard to see if this weapon has incendiary ammo because it's covered by my armor, so I have to lock in and do that. Okay, okay.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shot. They've seen us. Here we go.
We got this. We absolutely got this. Now. You see, where's that last enemy? I see the last enemy.
This should come in handy.
When I get my energy drain fully upgraded, I'm doing area because I like being able to hit multiple enemies with the skill. Okie dokie. Ooh. I don't like the sound of oopsies. I overreact. I was trigger happy and I pressed the wrong button. I thought that enemy was the combat drone. Yeah, this human-shaped thing, which is a human, I thought was a combat drone. I got trigger happy and so it happens sometimes. Oh, there you are.
I'll take it.
Another jump capacity. I could get behind that.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Miranda. Yep, absolutely. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Eclipse forever. Is that what he said? Yeah, I know where we can go. I'm just waiting. Ooh.
Affirmative.
Oh, she already used her overload. Crap. Why? There's just so many engineers. That's why it's good to have extra tech. Clearly. Now with a mission like this, it wouldn't be so bad having a engineer, like Shepard being an engineer. Oh. So I know my first playthrough of the third game, I was, like I said, I was an infiltrator who did, like, all the renegade options. And then my second playthrough of 3 was an engineer, so I had 2 tech classes in a row. As my first 2 playthroughs of 3. Oops. And then my third playthrough, I'm pretty sure I was a Vanguard. And then after that, I could not tell you. Because I've beaten that game, this game. I've even beaten the first one a lot now. What I can tell you is my character from my engineer, like this character was over the top Paragon, like really super nice. Difference is that character literally did no Paragon prompts. That character did literally 0 Renegade prompts at any point. No. Yeah, so my first playthrough or my second playthrough, sorry, through 3, I was absurdly Paragon to the point where I did absolutely 0 Renegade prompts at any point. This character's at least doing Renegade prompts. That character romanced Cortez in the third one.
Maybe the captain
Just so I could say I romanced Cortez.
Feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
So technically in the third one I've romanced 3 characters.
Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why would the
I romanced Caden a lot. I've romanced Cortez once and I romanced Garrus once.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Wee. Oh yeah, and my character that was Renegade, he did do some Paragon prompts, but he only did Renegade action, like Renegade decisions. He did, however, do some Paragon prompts. Just not a lot.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Ooh! That's sass. Good on you, Miranda. Die for that, bitch. Yep. Not really the ideal place to hide there, Miranda. See, I told you, Miranda. And now Thane's going there. What the heck, guys? Oh, get out of here, you stupid wench. Shoo. Oh my god. I did not see that stupid Asari behind me. Ugh. Oh, make sure you're dead. Thank you. Bloody Vanguard I didn't see. There we go. Really gotta do more strategic things when I try to go through it on Insanity. This would not work. It didn't work on normal. Never mind it working on Insanity.
Felt that one!
Did they get rid of Anilo on their own? I think they did.
There could be more
Yep.
Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Expensive locket has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but it likely holds sentimental value.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. Didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human. Just like the rest of us.
Not Thane.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Mission summary. Miranda's sister and her location successfully placed at location redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. We'll keep Ariana under observation for her safety only. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is easiest means of procuring loyalty. Martin, come on. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. They get new outfits, but we're not going to show you. You have to see them yourself. Area drain. Thane's anatomical expertise and unerring aim increases weapon damage. Thane's experience surviving life-threatening wounds increases effect. Thane doesn't need to be tanky. He's a bloody assassin. Come on.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything.
This is why you shouldn't date humans. Okay.
This is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
What? Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
25. Sell at 25.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Oh, Stephen. 500 credits. A whole 500 credits. Nice. Definitely paid much less because that is a measly 500 credits. Hoorah! The Normandy Hour thanks. An important request. No. No, Miranda's outfit is just her outfit, but all black instead of black and white.
Commander, you've received a new
And like I
message
said, I like to talk to them after I do their loyalty mission, but I don't talk to them again after that. Because I do not want to risk a romance, because again, the first and second games do not really tell you when you start a romance. It's kind of weird.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with
You
my
just
sister.
romance them because you're nice, I guess.
I couldn't have reached Ariana in time without your help.
Because you were nice to me. That kind of thing.
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
Oops, I got to redo that. I didn't realize that would prompt a romance scene, Miranda. See what I mean? See what I mean? Because I'm nice, you wanna... I'm just trying to be nice, Miranda. Come on.
I'll deal with it after our mission.
Like, I shouldn't... This shouldn't mean I'm in love with you and I want to romance you, Miranda.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
My goodness. This is I have this problem in any game. Say when you're just trying to be nice to someone and they automatically think you're in love with them. Dragon Age, like Origins, is also really bad for that too. BioWare does romances great, but I'm gonna be real with you. Dragon Age Origins and in the first Mass Effect, even this second Mass Effect, because this whole game only came out. Actually, wait, no, this game came out the same year as Origins, I think. When did this game come out? Well, Mass Effect 1 came out in 2007. Origins came out in 2009. I'm fairly certain this came out in 2009. Right? Or did it come out in 2010? Now I gotta check. Okay. So Mass Effect was 2007, 2010, 2012, and then the Legendary Edition came out in 2021. Okay, yeah, and then Origins came out in 2009, so that was still in their weird, they didn't do romances super well era, whatever. So they tried, but with this first Mass Effect, or with the first Mass Effect, sorry, Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect 2, they, it was the same with, at least I think it was, I didn't really play it, with Jade Empire. My sister bought it, and I tried playing it, and I just never really got into it. I think there's a Star Wars game by BioWare that also has kind of like a romance thing, but again, I never played that either. At least I tried playing, Jade Empire. I just didn't get super far. I met the romance option. I can't remember his name. I made a male character, and I was like, yeah, I'll romance this guy. When I get to that point, yeah, I never got to that point.
Anomaly detected.
Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. I like the look of this planet. Your own scan yields far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible this is an as yet unexplored garden world. Okay.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registry. Scans have found something.
Okay, so Jacob's mission. This is what's kind of weird with Jacob's. I think it's mostly... Because if you look at Jacob's skills, he only has pull and incendiary ammo. So... I remember having some armor, but it's mostly tech. Like, mostly... I think it's mostly those Loki mechs or whatever. So someone with tech would be helpful. So I need Miranda, Garrus. I'd bring Tally, but again, without her loyalty, she doesn't even have a tech skill to use. She has AI hacking, I guess, but it doesn't really seem helpful. You know what, I'll bring Kasumi. Because Kasumi gets the hots for Jacob, or at least she thinks he's a fine thing. In the next game, when you can talk to Kasumi, and she talks about how attractive she finds Jacob, and I can at least attest to that. I know there's also ambient dialogue where Caden suggests he thinks Jacob's attractive. Jacob's just fine, I guess. Not just fine, I mean, he's just a fine man, isn't he? Absolutely. His romance scene is great. I've watched it. I've never done it. Because
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
your options for male characters are Thane, Garrus, and Jacob. Who do you think people are gonna choose? I know my sister's been through this game more than I have, and the only characters she never romanced were Jack and Jacob.
There it is, and mostly intact. It could have survived impact, but it's been years.
And Jack, because neither me or my sister used to like Jack very much, and now she just usually romances Miranda. If she does romance someone in this one,
Like
she romanced Garrus once, and she romanced Thane once. Or technically, she romanced Garrus when her partner was here, but still. Because it was kind of their shared file, I guess. I think she said her last insanity when she romanced Thane. I think it went Liara, Thane, then Liara again. Can't romance Caden, because she usually picks Caden to die on Vermeer, and it makes me sad. I'm sorry, what? I've never actually paid attention to those logs before. Huh. Pieces of trash.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Disgusting.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Ugh. Man. I'm sorry, I just can't get over that one log. All these pieces of trash.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Not the ladies, though, that one guy.
Protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
There's no way he could avoid eating something grown on this planet.
Okay. I'm gonna speak as if I don't know what happens in the quest. I can be people who watch this who don't know what these quests outcomes are.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Trouble coming!
Now you see me.
Kasumi, what were you doing up there? Please. Oh, say goodbye. Ooh.
Come on over!
So, that's neural decay, huh? They just seemed regular old crazy to me.
My father wouldn't let this go on.
Seems like regular old crazy to me. Yeah, you're telling me, Kasumi. Oy. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna talk in these quests as if I have no idea what the outcomes are. I'll be everyone who's never watched this game, doesn't know a thing about it.
Strip for parts.
Which after
Tech's
15
wearing
years, I
out.
feel like you'd know
Those
something.
hunters must be laying under pressure.
Even people I know, even if you haven't played it, you at least have heard me talk about it with my sister in very lengthy detail.
Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're wearing the same uniform as the ones who attacked us, but they don't look ready for a fight.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
That would make sense. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
See that?
Attack exceeds you. Demands obedience. Weapons are
He did this to...
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Yeah, your dad's a piece of garbage, Jacob. just throwing that out there. Get out of my way, Jacob. Bruh, I almost died because Jacob wouldn't get out of the way.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Ah, looks like that dried up body was left as a warning. These newer ones were just dumped here.
The hunters started fighting back.
Oh, yuck.
Ha! Eat it! Got it.
He had plenty of
Boink. Yeah, I trust this guy about as far as I can throw him, which probably wouldn't be very far. I mean, maybe Shepard could throw him far, I don't know. Have you seen those muscles? Just watch any of the romance scenes and you'll see what I mean. I speak mostly of the romance scene in the third one with Caden. That one's what always sticks in my mind.
You see that?
You are a literal piece of trash, sir. Is it not fun playing God anymore? Sorry, my dog's being suspiciously quiet. I had to make sure he wasn't eating anything. No, he's chewing on a toy. Never trust when your normally very loud dog suddenly goes quiet. It's suspicious. Your ass is fine, Jacob, but I need to see the enemies, please. I meant to do this. But that's okay. It took years to train my guards. Sir, what the...
We've got company.
What the heck?
Going silent.
There's a mech somewhere. Oh, there it is. Go figure, Jacob died again. I like the music here.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye here and justify this.
You sure he can there, Mr. Jacob? You sure he can? I almost missed 2,400 whole credits. And...
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. Gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. Toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do.
You let all your people talk back like that?
And... I will be right back. I gotta let the dog out and put him to bed. I'm sure y'all are heartbroken having to wait to see the finale of Jacob's mission, but I do have to go do that. I just realized with urgency that I forgot supper. So, yeah, making myself something quick to eat.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Awesome, my microwave beeped at the very end of the cutscene. Mission summary: survivors from A are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience, Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
I moved the mouse to make room for my bowl. I swear that's all I did. Oops. I have a bowl and I needed to make room for it. My lame excuse behind why that happened. Oopsies. Sorry, Jacob, I didn't really pay attention because I was, getting my bowl of
Thanks
food.
for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job.
Mosquitoes.
It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Skeeters.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do
Rude,
this later.
sir.
We'll talk
Just trying to
later.
be friends.
Commander.
I have a bowl of soup. And it's not it's a medium-sized bowl. There's no room for it on my desk. I swear. Sure. Gotta spend it on something, you know? Argus Planet Scan Technology. Ooh,
Commander, you've received
Leave a new message at your private terminal. It could happen to you! Okay, baby, you can't come up here. So from Oriana Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did, how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go back to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you. It was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this, or just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't know. Oh, act like you don't. It's what I do. Nah. Fair, fair. I gotta save some of these other little missions just in case I need to pad out time later. Okay, we will do Grunt and Morden's missions next. As weird as it sounds, I usually wait to get Garrus's because Thanes is in the same area, like it's in the Citadel. So I like to do them both at the same time, but Thanes is better to do when you have more Paragon or Renegade, just like Samara's. It is definitely better to wait till you have more of a score for Paragon or Renegade.
Probe launched.
Rich.
Probe away.
Soup. Yeah, I just realized I didn't eat supper. I was like sitting here streaming. They're talking about food, and as cool as it sounds, I'm like, wow. Suddenly I'm very hungry. Yeah, that's why. Because I was... So I did play a lot of Pokemon Coliseum, and then I switched to Mass Effect. And then I stopped to shower, but I got so invested in playing Mass Effect that I lost track of time, and when I showered, it was too late for me to want to cook supper, because it was like 4:15 by the time I got out of the shower. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Arlak, a Reich clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogs grew in thick jungles, the roots growing out of a... Sorry. Sorry, the cat. The roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible, sorry, I can't read. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogans split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise, In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, or CDEM, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDEM advisory visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel advisory. The ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Population 2.1 billion. Capital currently Erdnot since 2183. CDEM garrison 2400 and orbital battle stations. Huh. Interesting. Bloody mosquito in my house. We'll do Mordants first, I think. Mordants is slightly easier than Grunts. And Morden, it's good to have things that are good against armor. Because he has got a lot of armor-based ones, yeah. Bring Thane. I don't know, man. Slurring Genius, more technical breakthroughs for the increased strength of his shields. Ballistics with extract trauma increases weapon damage. We'll give you a little bit of extra shields. You need that more than you're squishy, like Thane. Morden and Thane are both super squishy. Krogan harm of both extreme temperatures, violent diseases, and vicious predatory... I didn't get to read the last of that.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to
him
soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you.
Well, that's rude. Why you gotta be so rude? Yeah, you tell him.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Weak one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
I love the Krogan, especially Rex.
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. The benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained therein, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
I hope that works well for your people.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need to
Gotcha.
watch the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
Yeah, you can ask him about Grunt now, but then I think he tells you need to go find Grunt, or bring Grunt to him, because, you know,
Watch it, human.
he can't figure out what's wrong with Grunt if Grunt's not there.
Look, I have time to talk. I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion
I thought he said
manifold.
Tonka.
They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Keep
Going out
thinking he
into the
says
field.
Tonka.
If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I just remember Tonka because my brother, when he was really little, had a Tonka truck, and he was playing with my mom, and he accidentally rammed it into my mom's nose, and she broke her nose.
Comforting to be at peace with the instinct
Just from what my brother and my mom tell me. I don't know. I wasn't born yet. Because I was... my brother's 6 years older than I am, so I was not born yet at that point. I think he was 5? 5-ish.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The blood pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's blood pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
Sure do. Gotta finish my soup, man. I ate too much too fast, and then my stomach started to hurt, so I let it calm down. Having fun with the mouse. I'm just gonna go run my bowl to the kitchen. Luckily for me, I can see the kitchen from my desk. So I won't be gone long. I realized I wasn't muted. Oopsies. I was not muted that whole time. That's okay. I literally was not saying anything. You know what you know? Or, now you know, I usually say nothing when I walk off. I took just a shade longer because I wanted to light an incense because my house just smells like soup and eggs. Because right before I made my soup, my mom made eggs to eat for her supper because she didn't have supper either. Oops.
Contact.
But she was also not in town around supper time.
Enjoy.
She's actually taken the dog to the vet, which is about 35 minutes out. Because it's roughly about 27 But if we want to round it up 30 minutes into town, and then the vet's office is 30 minutes, or 30 minutes, sorry, 20, oh my god, what the hell. But then the vet's office is 5 minutes out of that city. So it takes roughly around 30 to 35 minutes to get to the vet. Oh god.
Deploying incineration
Oh
tank.
god. Rip. I'll switch him back to Incinerate. Cryoblast is only really helpful against those weird things. When I said I thought they were mostly just native to the Tuchanka levels. I love the way that looks. Now I've got that stupid rude song stuck in my head. I shouldn't be ever saying that. I'm gonna be so rude. I hear that song a lot on the radio. You know, I listen to a lot of the radio when I drive into work. Instead of setting up my phone every morning, I just listen to the radio.
Enemies inbound.
And 1 in every about 10 songs is one I actually like listening to.
One down. Neutralized. Do the trick. Engaging target.
What hit me? I didn't get up on my own. Shepard just got up and acted like something hit him. That's weird. I did not mean to do that. I meant to fire my gun, not use energy drain. Use the combustion manifold. Must be somewhere else. Huh. But yeah, what I mean by songs I like to listen to, it has to be like, I don't know, like a lot of new artists. Talk about artists that have been around, just became a thing in the last 5 years. Which ones do I listen to? I listen to Lil Nas X, and most of the artists I listen to have been around for at least 10 years. Minimum 10 years. Well, there's the combustion manifold. So yeah, not a lot of new artists. So when the radio station plays the new artists, I don't know who they are half the time, or if I do know who they are, I don't like their music. Combustion manifold. Deliver the combustion manifold to the Krogan mechanic on Tuchanka.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Just like Krogan bodies.
Arash will be praised.
That body, human. Need to take a look.
Interesting.
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
They're trying to cure the genophage. Why experiment on non-Krogan?
Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Yeah, gotta make humans feel special somehow. No, I'm kidding. The humans just want to feel special. Oh, this is another time I like to use the renegade action.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werelock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werelock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
And that's why. Because it gets rid of one of the enemies. It gets rid of the clan speaker. The were speaker, I was gonna call him. Get rid of that were speaker.
Keep them back. We'll end it quickly.
This should be ideal in getting the incinerate enemy. Oh, see? I was gonna say ideal in getting incinerate enemy armor achievement. And look at that.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
More blood on my hands.
So much things to examine.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
You didn't think the Krogan would sit back and let the genophage continue, did you?
Suppose not. Still unpleasant to see. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Can you get any information from the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
Infecting the entire species with a sterility plague isn't much better in my book.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Don't worry, I still love Morden. He's definitely, how do I put this? One of my favorite characters in the Mass Effect series, including Andromeda. I love Morden. Which is why I'm glad it's his... Both my big Paragon decisions and my Insanity Renegade run, they both involve Morden.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Yay. Right, this way. So then...
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
I forgot what I was saying.
Just looking to help. Not a problem.
Oh, yeah. After this mission is when I will be wrapping up the stream, because any other mission I feel like is going to take too long. Grunts is actually one of the shorter ones, but there's still something I want to do before I go to bed. You two might not want to hide behind the explosive crates. Just a forethought. But yeah, there's a couple things I actually want to do beforehand. Right before I go to bed, so...
Simple enough.
Are you sure it's simple enough? Because you're not actually doing anything there, Gordon. I got a punch. I think there's an achievement for punching using melee to kill enemies. Usually when I'm a Vanguard, I tend to melee enemies after I use Biotic Charge. But I didn't really do that in my last file. Like in the last time I just went through it. For whatever reason, I just opted not to. I'm not sure why. I just didn't. I did not mean to use energy drain. Please do not kill Fane. Because how I was gonna get rid of that barrier. Nah. Be gratifying when you actually punch a Krogan to death. But yeah, all these renegade prompts that I've been doing, that character I was talking about, who's the engineer, he didn't do any of those prompts. I like to pick the renegade prompts that I actually like the outcomes for. And they're not actually really renegade options. It's just aggressive shepherd, I guess, so it's not technically evil. Technically. Because in a sense of the word, you really can make Shepard not evil, but a really big anti-hero. Holy.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
You heard the Professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Mission summary. Troubled by Clan Weirlock's progress towards genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge, cure data may prove useful. Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Morton's assistant is no longer a problem. Morton will have no trouble focusing on the mission. Yeah, when I'm talking about big Paragon things that I'm gonna do, the big Paragon choice I want to make in 2 is, that one. Because you can destroy the cure for the genophage. Don't do that. Do not do that. For the love of God, please do not do that. But yeah, if you... That's the big choice. You can either keep the cure, or keep the research data or destroy it. I would recommend not destroying it. because it can lead to some potentially very, 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 very bad things in the third one. Trust me. I would know because that Renegade Shepherd, yeah, he destroyed the research data. He sure did. But anyways, I will be streaming this next week. You can bet your butt I'll be streaming it next week. Because I mentioned at the start, next week's streams are going to be the same as this week's streams, just the only difference isn't going to be on... Nobody on the end of watching my streams will really notice a difference, but... Because my days off aren't Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. They're Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But I will be able to stream. I'll be streaming the same 4 games on the same 4 days. So I'll be streaming this next week. Veilguard will wrap up next week, and I think Mass Effect 2 I can wrap up in 2 weeks. Then I'll start the third one. But anyways, if you missed anything and want to catch up on anything, I've got everything on my main Twitch channel. I've got YouTube, BlueSky, Instagram, Discord, all that stuff. Do not try to add me as a friend on Discord. I will not accept the request. Just if you want to send me a message, do that. Do not send me a friend request unless I know you. But yeah, I've got all that on my main page. I had so much fun and I really don't want to stop. But as usual, I do have things I need to do before I go to bed. So I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun as well. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, and bye-bye.